Oh, crap. Keep on clicking on everything except the stuff I need. Hey, guys. How's it going? Morning. I was a little bit of a wild sleep. Wasn't sure if I was actually going to be on or not, because I kind of had a headache from, like, well, before I went to bed, and then I didn't really sleep till, like, 2. So we'll see how this goes, Lamau. I actually took a Tylenol eventually. That's when you know it's bad. Wait, sheesh. Michaela, thank you for blessing the run. Crimson Racco. Mr. E-Dot, welcome on in. Hopefully all is good in the hood. It feels fine now. We'll just see what happens a little bit from now. Alrighty. Let's see what we got today. We got to do a one and done yesterday. Bad 7 scenario, bad tentacles, and bad final split, but that's just the way she goes. Still finished off with a 503, so I guess I can't really complain about that. Sir Puffin, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for blessing the run. We'll just have to see what today gives. Also, the numbers that we see for which run we're going to do on the last day. No, at the end of the day, like anything below a 505, it's kind of tough to complain about just because of what this game likes to do. Alright, guess I could have just not done this. Toodaloo. That's what I'm here to do. Jokes are only that's my job. That is an emote I haven't seen Cup do yet. They, actually in school, they used to call me the joke Thanos. I killed half of them, and then the other half were just so sad because I killed the other half. Something like that. It depends how you look at it, Silver. You could also look at it as yesterday's, in the end, the last split was technically the worst one, because it's the one we lost the most amount of time on, but... Oh! The reason why the reflect didn't work after I forgot to, well, I casted the wrong thing on magic, so the magic used reflect on machine. It turns out that machine is immune to reflect. After doing a little digging. I'll be the first to say it here, Cup. This game is free. Only going to be 1 week. Now, 1 week to do what? I don't actually know. But that's all I really got. So, at least at some point, they're like, free? What do you mean it's free? I'm like, well, don't have to pay for it. That might be the only free we get. Maybe we're all looking at this the wrong way. And just the same way that I don't know what a year is, Brood doesn't know what a week is. So, like, he's saying, like, 2 weeks, but it's actually supposed to be, like, 3 months. And we never took the time to consider this. Rocky pushed the door open a little bit, so I have to go close it a little bit more just to break the sound a bit. Okay. Oh, for the which run is winning thing, I forgot to do a small little calculation in the thing, so it changed a little bit. I forgot to do the divide by 2 for the subs things. So that's fixed now. I was looking at it, I'm like, this don't seem right, and I'm like, oh, I see why. Nice. Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Today's gonna be the one, I can feel it. The one what? It might be the one that dies, might be the 5 that dies. Well. Oh, frick. That's what I forgot to do. Oh, no, wait. We're still on. Oh, do I not have my attempt thing up? Probably wasn't the best time for me to do that. Four-man, you actually got the Sean Paul in time today. So, if/when we get there, I got her loaded up already. How'd that go? Be-doo-dude, be-doo-doo-dude, be-doo-dude, be-doo-doo-doo-doo-dude. That's kind of cute. Hey, Billy, thanks for the good luck. If I look tired today, I actually am tired today. All the other days I have... Oh, okay. Let's count the wrenches, shall we? That's 1 for 2. Why do we count the wrenches? 'Cause it's fun. Two for 3.
Hey, let me help with the song. It is like be-doo-dude, be-doo-doo-dude, be-doo-dude, do-do-do-dude.
I think she did it better than I did. If I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Billy, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I have you already written down. Oh, except I won't be able to add it yet. 8 wrench a day? That doesn't keep the record away. 6 of them? Now we're starting to talk. Nice little bonky bonks. Did I predict something or did you forget to resolve? I don't know, mostly because I forgot what we were... I'm still trying to get my brain rolling. That's a me thing, though. Oh yeah, I had this open yesterday. Then I need to move this down. There we go. Extra stuff. Is this world record day? Never. We just like to lie to ourselves and... Oh, I always have the sniffles. Look like I walked through a forest? What does that mean? There we go. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. If I ever felt so tired. No, luckily there's a lot of autopilot that happens for like the first Well, pretty much close to like the first hour, hour and a half. So by the time I actually really need to start thinking, it's been an hour and a half or so, so I should be awake by that point. I like having a bad start because it always looks better than it actually is. I was thinking more if I didn't have a headache and not fall asleep till 2, I wouldn't have this problem. Considering this happens once every, like, half year. What did I wake up? Whatever stream time started, I woke up 5 minutes before it. Alright, so it was a little after 7. It was a rough night. And after the headache that I have, I feel like caffeine is probably one of the worst ideas. By the way, Bane, thanks for blessing the run. Let's see if we get out. Let's see if we get to touch some grass. Where did most of our blur scene happen yesterday? FC wasn't like the worst. I thought that's where all the blur scene was gonna happen. More so once we got to like the tentacles split. I don't think I've ever seen 4 pincers before tentacles. That was something magical. Take us outside. I will take you outside of the cave. Maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we need to go beat up a dude. By beat up, I mean just actually kill him. Sandro, welcome on in. Sitar, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know what. I feel like that's supposed to be a song, but it's not clicking. And away we go. Alrighty. Oh, I was hoping I could get it before his attack. Oh, well. Gamer, how we doing this morning? I thought you were doing a hundo, so I was really confused for a second. I was also in my state of trying to fall asleep and not able to fall asleep because the headache was absolutely rocking me last night. So you're like, I think I'm just not gonna do Black Omen, and I'm like, but it's hundo, you have to do it. You're like, I'm doing any percent. I'm like, oh yeah, I know you don't have to do that. Apparently when I'm tired, I sound drunk in this scenario. Everything made a whole lot more sense. Alrighty. We get to touch some grass. Told you guys I was getting you guys to touch some grass. The reason that I mostly ask that is because hundo is more often ran than any percent is. To where any percent's kind of like the side run that's People barely do, so I kind of make the assumption based off of that little info. Need to mow some grass? I do too. Well, I need to teach the wife how to actually like start the lawnmower. I did a lot of work on the lawnmower the other day. I'm like, this is the easiest I've ever had it start. If you can't get it started now, we're in big trouble. I got a niceness to me. Do tell. I feel like you're capping, but you know what? I like this lie. Saskatchewan, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Just for today, though. Just for today. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be all endings, too. CT all endings tomorrow, kids. It's gonna be a treat. Jessica, morning. How are we doing today? Toriak, who's to say I didn't say that? And Flana, hopefully you're having a good Thursday. Oh yeah, Thursday. Gonna have my headpieces here for when they've... I'm eventually gonna get a call today about my truck and whatever they figure out with the AC, because they'll probably be like, hey, this is what we found out about the AC, and I'll be like, yeah, go ahead, because I want AC, and they'll be like, okay, cool. So now I'm ready for it. The start of the day, I won't lie, was a little rough, but we're rapidly improving. And that's all that matters. You're gonna be a good work. I never said you're annoying to your face, Zatar. Actually, I might have. That might actually be a bold-faced lie. Yeah, the truck starts to get really, really hot when it gets to like 20, 25, 30 degrees Celsius. 25. There is a route for any percent where people do a lot of grinding in Tyrannolair, and then you do a bunch of running around and grabbing a few random things, and then you go and you fight Lavos. So you do your grinding in Tyrannolair, you go and grab a bunch of crap. After you finish Tyrannolair, you never actually get the Epoch. You go and you fight Lavos via the bucket. I've seen that route. However, that route has you grinding on the things right before Nizbel too for like half an hour, and I find it very boring. So I do what I call the fun route, where you kind of just rock through a bunch of stuff. It's slower in PC for SNES because of there's no like battle speed up. I don't actually know, mostly because I don't want to try that route. It's very laborin. Wee. Anyways, it's relatively unexplored. Why is restream being a butt from YouTube to Twitch? Because I totally miss Constantly make her use it. I don't want to get a manual push mower. It's just... Here's some scissors. Make sure everything is nice and straight. I wasn't ever getting a manual mower. But that's also because I know how to start the gas one. I don't have broken feet! I'm good to go! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, my feet are fine. Oh, I never paid this out yesterday. Finished, not a PB. I totally forgot we had that prediction. Please show proof. Well, I walk around without limping. I use the gas one, the wife uses the but I don't want to have two. Alrighty. Oops. Luckily that animation doesn't actually lose us any time. Just because Edgar was already rolling his ATB. If you want to try and kill Kefka with just Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, all the power to ya. Was it like the old, was it sketch? Old sketch, tasks? They know which frames to hit so that they consistently get preempts, and it's beautiful. Veiled, thanks for blessing the run though. Hopefully you're having a good morning. Dino Force is probably the worst place to go because unless you're going in very high leveled, which is already a time loss, you can't kill him in one turn like you can in the forest. There isn't even a task for the old no sketch where we were going through IAF. I was gonna try and make a glitchless task one day, and then I realized that I don't really know how to do a task, and I didn't want to take the time to figure it out. We do the Boba Breath shenanigans with all characters and Espers glitched. That's fun. Other than that, it's kind of a slower, well, Sketch is in a weird place right now because of how much faster no sketch is. Morning, Code Green. How we doing? Hopefully all is good in the hood. We're about to get our speedy shoes, so that we're not walking at Final Fantasy IV pace. Tina's the only one who's done the new route. I've seen the new route. I don't want to do it. It looks so freaking boring, dude. Sure, there's weird stuff that happens, but it's mostly just running around doing stuff. You don't really play Final Fantasy VI anymore. Except for the tentacles fight. It's like you go beat Kefka and Narsh. There we go. Then you're just kind of running from point A to point B so you can do the thing. Run around a whole bunch more and it's just like, holy. The last no sketch run was already kind of boring with the I was gonna use a smoke bomb here, the frick. We don't have those. Just with like running through Mount Colts again and everything was boring. Well, if you're doing your world to balance optimally, you're not going to have that. You're going to have close to like 600 HP. So as long as you can figure out how to survive at 600 HP and kill him in one turn, then you're good, I guess. How's the mountain today? Too early to tell. I don't know why, but that little corner there is more stressful than it needs to be. Mostly because I keep missing that part of the bridge. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so Tusker's probably going to get an attack here. Cool. Why do I have? Because I want to save as many levels as possible for leveling up when I get into the World of Ruin. And because he gets less so late, I wouldn't want to waste time grinding her up slowly in like floating continent when I can do it nice and quick in the forest. The grind from 19 to 42 takes about 5 minutes. Everyone's kind of got freaky dicky to accept Edgar, eh? To be exact, she has 619 health. Okay, at least they did physicals. Just have all three of them fart and it's gonna be a smoke bomb. Listen, Terra's a girl. Girls don't fart. Alright, we're gonna take this one. Your shipment's gonna be here. Shipment of what? Shipment of these nuts? I for some reason thought we were still on steel despite the fact that I made him attack last turn. Alright, so we need to take 3 trillion fights. We've already taken 1. I got a preempt there, so I wanted to use it just for a quick runaway because we weren't sure if we are going to get any more, but alas, here we are getting 1 more. This is good. This is nice. Coming in a little on the slow side. If we get one more preempt here, that would be sick. We had a pretty, I don't want to say a non-favorable Mount Colts. It just, nothing was great about it, so it's going to be a little bit slow. My guess is this is going to be a 31:08. We had a pretty good Mount Cold split on the way in here on the PB. Before I got into RPG speedrunning, the first run I decided to do was Ocarina of Time Glitchless, and it kind of rocked my socks. Hey Chrono, how we doing this morning? It is hard when you don't even know how to actually speedrun. That was probably the worst one. I was like, oh, I know it a whole bunch. I don't think there is. Hang on. I don't think there is. There like a glitchless SM? I'm gonna say. Oh. The Doomfist happening as I'm like hitting the right part of. Can't take 3 steps in that game without right. Sounds like a Bethesda game. Yeah, I know that there's glitched. Especially for a game like that that's broken down to... Link to the Past with as many glitches as possible, or like the fastest glitches. Faster than SM question mark? Because like, a really unskilled person can beat Link to the Past in like 5 minutes. I say this as Dine and I did that for like a bit. You can beat it in underneath 5 minutes? $11 minutes. That seems longer. Because all you need to do for that silly little run is like you run into the castle, you jump in the air, and then you do like a save reset while you're in the air, and then it puts you in like a weird state where you can just run along all the walls, and then you walk into the Triforce room. It's not a very interesting. It's one of those runs where like you see it once and you're like, alright, that was cool. I wouldn't worry about this split time. Sure, we didn't have like a litty titty Mount Colts, but it wasn't terrible either. Oh no, wait, it was 10 minutes and 1 second. Never mind, it was terrible. Oh, that's good because we're gonna have to take you into the back, and you're gonna have to take your 10 lashings. Want 11? No, we don't want the guy to wear his arm out. He needs to keep it for, Can I watch? Alright, now we're just making it weird. Oop. Oop. So yeah, we ransack all this stuff because money is kind of a big thing in this game. Especially glitchlessly. So we kind of grab whatever we can along the way. There's just a lot of money there for us to get a lot of smoke bombs. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not an SM runner. I would consider Mock Ball glitch, arm pumping no, wall jumps no, Shine Spark no, because they freaking show you how to do it on the title screen if you just let it sit there long enough. Oh boy. I don't think I've heard this voice.
빛이 마우스 빛이 마우스 CHXIJCHCHXIJCHXIJCHXIJCHXIJCH 빛이 마우스 빛이 마우스 CHXIJCHCHXIJCHXIJCHXIJCHXIJCH 빛이 마우스 빛이 마우스 CHXIJCHCHXIJCHXI
That was beautiful. Not the menuing. The menuing was probably the worst I've ever done that menu in the past, like, year. Racco, I don't know if... I need to see if I can grab that clip of yesterday's. Yesterday's did exactly that with a different voice, and it was probably one of the most cursed things I've heard. Man, even when there's only, or when there's all 4 of them, they still just go for banning, eh? Cool. Who wins these?
Beach mouse, beach mouse. Texas mouse, it's beach mouse. Texas
This is us now, by the way. You want to see a Madge? I don't know what the deal is with the beach mouse. Also, Lou, thanks so much for the 100 bits. I have added it to the all characters and Espers shenanigans because I have it all written down from yesterday as to what people said they wanted their stuff to be. Oh, I can't type. There you go. There's your table flip. Now I'll fix it. We are I bet you we're gonna be plus 16 after this. That's my guess. Unless Edgar gets hit, in which case that's kind of the dream right now. Okay. 1/16th chance that he uses Royal Flush here. Frick. I feel like I've had it happen after that second one. Oh no, maybe it was this one. Never mind. This is the one.
And now the rebuttal from
Cheer 100. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Texas shit mouse. It's beach mouse. Texas shit.
He doesn't hear I'm gonna be mad. Ew. Third attack we look for it, not second. Billy, that was beautiful, by the way. Oh, not even 16. If we got the Royal Flush on the last turn, that would have been a time loss. There's like only one specific turn where we actually wanted.
and now the rebuttal from our other candidate.
Beach mouse, beach mouse, taxage, exage, 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 beach mouse.
But it could be cool, and it could happen on turn 3 because he does 4, right? Yeah, and then you can like skip. I think it skips the blitz and the attack. I've only had it once. You know what? That's better than Shadow getting attacked. I don't trust Shadow being attacked anymore because then stupid dog comes out. Was that everything you wanted it to be, Billy? Thanks again for another 100 bits of you just fixing your beach mouse. Beach mouse. Alright, now I can add it. There. Interceptor's a good boy, only sometimes. Only sometimes. Maybe they figure you don't actually get desperate until the fight goes on longer than 25 seconds. You're not desperate enough yet. It's gotta be so you don't like one shot with a desperation attack off the hop or some junk. I don't know. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Give me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Wazen, welcome on in. Caleb, thanks for Thanks for blessing the run. Wait, we hype trained off of the bits? Huh. Ocarina of Time is weird because, especially with Glitchless, well... Actually, it's really weird because they have, like... Glitchless all quests, and then there's, like... It says Glitchless, but it's not really. Pojo, welcome on in. How's it going, my dude? How was the worky oodie? Did you work out or did you work in? I saw you worked in. Oh, I almost wrote. Anyways, both. Uh-oh. Why are we stuttering? Master Junin, welcome on in. We're doing fine. The wife is taking me out on a date today a little after lunch. So this might be just a run it to the end. Oh, you get to attack? Oh no, that's cool. Thought my ATB was good. Oh, just the tricks of... yeah, okay. The 3D ones, especially like the Zelda 3D ones, require like really weird setups and clips and junk. Or setups for like the clips and whatever else. But I think you can get some really cool stuff out of it. Ultros, thanks for the good luck, bud. Hopefully you are doing well today. I will clear all of the rupees of Bingo the Attack Mollusk right now. It's funny because I know who that is. It's technically an alias. Got something in my throat. Anyways, all of his points are gone now. I was gonna do an idea for the last day and I realized how much extra work it would be for me and how much pandemonium it would cause. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna make the gambling be like 90% win rate and clearing someone's rupees will only cost like 500 points. And then I was like, I very much do not feel like trying to keep up with that. In theory, it sounds fun. In reality, it sounds like a lot of frickin' work. Ultros, you're freaking rich. You think I can just scrounge up a Celeste cosplay in a week? I don't want to do work stuff while I'm streaming. Look for the semen. I'm like, my settings must be wrong since it's I see. Yeah, it's Line up the tip of Link's hat with this very specific pixel. Hold forward a little bit and A, do a side hop left, right, right, left, and then do a roll. So you do the angled roll, and then pivot a little bit, and then hold forwards and jump, and then you skip a bunch of the Deku tree. Actually, I don't think that's quite right. Run to the corner, backflip, right, left, change your angle a little bit forward to A. I think that's what it is. That's not even like one of the tough ones. Okay, no dog, no dog. Okay. I realize my eyes get wide a lot, and anytime I read miss, my eyes go like... I don't know why, but I realize it just keeps happening. So we're not going to save time on this split, but... assuming this next little bit goes well, it shouldn't be atrocious. Okay, at least he went for that guy. Little bit of time lost here, little bit of time lost there. Building it up, and what do we get? We get red. We're gonna have such the pimpin' train. Jaws will be on the floor. Janitors will have to be called across the world to clean up all these jaws for how pimpin' poggies it's going to be. It's not gonna be that good, I already feel it. No, I thought you deserved your turn before mine. Frick. Okay. Yeah. Depends on how the ATP looks on this next one. This might not be the worst. For us to not lose time, we need to be out of this fight at 12:07. There she goes. Now, as long as this split goes like even as per average, despite the fact that I think average has been dropping a little bit because of all these pincers and junks we've been getting, we should still be below a 45. Never mind, Sabin wants to make sure that we are in fact not below a 45. That was better. Okay. Wait, you managed to get 69696? What a Chad. Oh, are there any Oiler fans in the house? If so, Lamau. When I said that the Oilers are like the Western version of the Flames, or the Western version of the Leafs, I didn't mean you also had to blow a 4-1 lead. Anyways, they were up like 4-1 for a good chunk. I think it was like 4-2 going into the third. And then they just, I think they got one shot in the third. Oh, see, this is good. Now we can't get pincered anymore. The next 3-pack has a pincer prohibited. Robot learning human speech. Are there any sport? I thought I sounded a little less... What the frick is his name? Zuckerbergish. Hojo, are you memeing? I can't tell if you're memeing or not. The Beijing Oilers? Can't say I have. Please tell me they play something just extremely obscure like... You didn't get scammed on Sean Paul yesterday. Oh, actually, that's kind of funny. Okay, that runaway wasn't the worst. And then he walks down. We have 2 more fights to run away from, and then, some text boxes and stuff. Are we gonna get there before 5 minutes? I don't really... What? Guess it depends on how this goes. We might not be starting the fight before 5 minutes still. But we should save time regardless. If you type in Sean Paul Velt, it'll show up for you. Hey, we should just about break even here. That's Poggies. I need to fix that. Okay, we'll fix that other part later. Ta-da! We really... Well, actually, no, we got preamps on 2 3-packs. That's, I can't complain about that at all. I was gonna say that we only really got preamps on the single bombs, which isn't, like, It's still good, but it's not like the greatest use of a preempt, but we actually had 2 of the 3 packs also be preempts, so yeah, no, that was a good split. Huh. Like 18 seconds faster than the average split. Yay! So now you guys can bet on, does Gao screw the run or not? And if so, I guess it's going to be a Final Fantasy 14 kind of day because I don't have enough time to do a reset at this point. For when the Wiffles wants me to get ready for our little date out. She's doing a half day. Half day. No, there's no S in there. Okay, so I need to move a couple of things, but we have some time here to do that anyways. I mean, it's just after 8 o'clock and it's already 11 degrees. I know that may not seem like a lot, but that's pretty warm for already. There we go. I turned on the AC yesterday so that because our house was getting above. I think I had the AC set for 21. It's kind of like the sweet spot of it doesn't have to work super hard, but the house doesn't get like crazy hot. No AC. I used to be the no AC gang. I couldn't do it anymore. Degrees is not cold. Depending on if there's a lot of humidity and or wind, you might go outside. Like, you're gonna be wearing shorts, but you might go outside in like a bunny hug for a little bit just to like get your base heat on. But after like 10 minutes of doing something, I know the bunny hug's coming off. I'm talking Celsius, yes. There's no other temperatures to go off of. Alright, so 11, so we'll do on 20. Who is he attack? Ooh! A bite and then just a regular physical? Homie did not choose violence today. Off the cuff, I want to say like 45 to 50? I don't actually know, but that seems about right. Celsius to Fahrenheit. 11. 51.8. God, poop. I'm gonna have to move this for this little bit. Alright. So we have Sean Paul on the Velt. Brought to your one and only Ultros Gambini. Not as the one that redeemed it, but the one that started this curse. Hi, Yells. I don't like how that was timed. Also, Thorn, buddy, welcome on in. How's it going? Frick. I was trying to dodge all those attacks, by the way. Seems really loud, but it might just be my speakers. The B&B stands for Bangladesh. I'll bang your desh. Yeah, I will. Mame, I hope you're doing super good. If you look up Sean Paul Velt on YouTube, you'll see a thing made by Zirconst, and it is this song. You can now curse all of your friends with this, who probably don't even know what Final Fantasy VI is, to be perfectly honest. If they're anything like mine. There he be. There he be. Gao decided that we're playing some video games today. Sean, whoa, hang on. You can't say Sean Paul never misses. The B&B stands for David. Instead, you wouldn't tell anyone. Yells, have you been practicing any 4 on your off time? Oh, I can move this. Oh no, wait, not yet. There we go. Then I can move this down. Go boop and boop. I forgot to put that into the thing. Oh! I actually forgot to check this. This is my bad. This is my bad. Oh, I did put final day in there. Yeah, let's go. I couldn't remember if I did that yesterday or not. I expect you to beat my time before the end of the month. I don't think it'll be that hard. Gao's music is almost as slow as he is. Have you decided if you're going Rosa route or Edge route to start, Yells? Don't salt my boy? No, he's in the party now. I'm gonna salt him till the end of the day. If it had to be anyone, I'm glad it was him. Go Rosa or go home. By the time I learned Rosa Road, I just stopped playing 4. I spent like a week and I'm like, alright, I got this Roma's fight down. I got the 4 fiends and CPU. I've got this all down. Never did another run after that. You're every day I'm edging. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, as long as we don't lose 40 seconds on this split like we did yesterday. That was frickin' atrocious yesterday. Holy. So we're doing the thing again where we no reset unless we die or we get to plus a minute and a half. Dude, the beach mouse thing from yesterday was frickin' hilarious. I may have listened to it a few times. Learn, like, do the fights just via the practice ROM, like, 5 times each. And then I say just frickin' send her. Just send her one.
Dude, the first one? No. I rated her for the first time and I was like... Hates me and she's like, oh hello, the first thing that came up. Yahoo! Was me talking about putting semen in my eggs to solve them.
Now I am like, that's the first one, ho. That's the first one that had to pop up.
Well, this is what we call unfortunate. This was looking to be pretty decent for what it's worth. Does this kill? Okay. Anyways, there goes like 30 seconds. The best part is that they both rolled empty turns, so I can't even kill Sabin here. Bro. Yeah, I hate time save too. Start sword fighting with the first good sticky. Ooh. That's a mood. Alright, we are now losing time to record as of like 5 seconds ago. But I kind of expect to lose sometime here, but that, like I said, that pincer was kind of rough. Well, we're not going to lose 40 seconds, but it's not going to be much better. Good luck. That ship has sailed. We are now going to be once again over a minute. All because of that pincer. We almost made it a pincerless Sabin scenario. Maybe one day that'll happen. Yeah, instead of 40 seconds, we only lost 28. Ha I just like swinging a fishing pole just with the swish swish sound it makes. You go to the lake that often? You don't even just like go fishing off the shore? Gee, I sure hope that's the only rare steel he gets today. Hot take, maybe. I mean, I go fishing with people a lot, but Solitary fishing just hits different. Just let me through. But okay, other than like a handful of people, actually, you know what? Before I eat my words, I'll just leave it. Oh, I didn't get the faster. Oops. You got mad after 5 minutes on the what? Apparently fishing in Final Fantasy 14 is really good. I haven't really cared about any of the profession junk. But that's like Lion's favorite thing to do. I'm like, so like, what's your main? He's like, I'm a fishing main. I'm like, oh, okay. Oops. Sorry about that. This is still 15 seconds better than yesterday. So I'm gonna just hold on to that. Still not good, but still 15 seconds better. So if we have the mid game that we had yesterday, maybe we can make something happen. Thorn, thanks for blessing the run. I'm gonna need all the luck we can get in our corner. Link's Awakening fishing is actually kind of cute. Well, it's cute for the first little bit. When you see someone trying to do a speed run and they're doing the 100%, so they have to do the fishing, they're like, "Come on, you stupid fish!" Then it's funny to me. You'll hear a lot of people around these parts rave about Mark Davis's fishing something or something. ID, thanks for the good luck. Ooh, I was close. Yeah, I think that's the one. I don't know, I just know it has to do with Mark Davis. And his first name's actually George. Did you guys ever do that little game that they have for like kids where it's just like a little thing you put on the table with all the fish with their mouth open and then you have the little rod and you just gotta try and hook them? I don't know why, but that was kind of addicting. I just realized how fricked up Locke actually is. Mark Davis Raiders. I'll have to wait till a cutscene. That actually has some sort of length to it. Can I get a preempt, please? Dreamcast, I know my buddy still has a Dreamcast. I don't know why he still has a Dreamcast, but he does. Nice. I think that's one of the reasons why he got a Dreamcast is like I can just burn the games on it and away we go. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it doesn't. It just works. I'm like, oh, okay. Ah. Well, this is sort of like a preempt. One, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Was it that Dreamcast didn't think about it or they didn't care? Are we winning or losing? We're existing. That's about where we sit right now. Yeah, that was like peak burning CD era too. Like, it sucks that we lost 28 seconds on the find Gao and get through the trench split because of one pincer. But on the other hand, we're only a minute 10 behind record, so we can make something happen still. Are you freaking kidding me that I get back-to-back cucked by this dude? Yeah, you give him a crate. You know what? I don't even care. Did I just played Skies of Arcadia on the GameCube? Same with PSO. Because I think that was also on the Dreamcast. That crit sent a message to the game. That's all that matters to me. Edgar's mad he didn't get his desperation attack earlier too, and I'm like, bro, I feel that. Can I get some preempts, please? I would like to save a little bit of time. Instead of just burning through... Oh, okay. No, you can attack before I leave. I did something kind of like that, Chum, except for I had one of those, like, child cassette player things with the microphone where you could, like, talk into it and it would record stuff onto the cassette. So I would just hold it up to the radio. Be like, alright, I got the song now, so you could, like, hear me, like, talking in the background and stuff, as I didn't realize that I guess my voice was also gonna get captured. Maybe it's time for reverse psychology. Bro, I don't even want a preempt because they're like... Preempts are such a crutch. Like, if you need preempts to be fast, like, you're just like not even good. Okay. A refrigerator that you open with a key? Is that a thing? No, but with the right amount of money, it could... Oh, this is actually really freaking slow. That was really slow. Oh. It's fine. Ugh. I think the reference did whoosh right past me too. There it goes. Okay, who is this person that I'm looking up again? Mark Davis Raiders. What a handsome lad. Okay, so we're currently on pace for a, what is this, a 19? I think we'll be 1 second faster than yesterday, and we ended at like a 1:30:31 or something silly like that. Kevin in Home Alone 2 had almost everything because his family was rich. Apparently just not rich enough to bring him on any of their adventures. Haha. Hi, Pete. Thanks for the good luck, buddy. I mean, hi, Pete. Thanks for the good luck. No, it's going great so far. Big thumbs up. Wouldn't change anything about this. How did he always get left behind? More so, how did they like not realize until he's obviously not important to the family. The ad sign in this text looks really freaking weird. I know that whenever I wake up late each time, like, I almost always forget the wife. She's also the only person that I really go on trips with, so it'd be funny to be, like, just by myself. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sick. One too many clicks to the right and the whole setup falls apart. Shake my head. Morning, Fish Mix. How we doing? Tomorrow's gonna be a long day with the all endings run. Or a very short one, I guess we'll find out.
SMH my damn head. Should I be concerned how much you like that fart sound?
I feel like I need to be concerned. That one was me. I'll admit it. This has been a little bit of a greasy setup, but we'll do it this way. I didn't realize you needed that much charge up time. For a physical, nonetheless. Attaboy. What was my time yesterday? I'm looking into this. Because I have time. If I somehow ended up being slower yesterday because of Terra scenario, that is just some sorts of cheese. Oh no, we're 3 seconds faster. Yippee-ki frickin' A. A terrorist? Nice. I might be thinking of a different fart video. Hang on. The thumbnails for these go wild. That last one was gross. You want to come to Narsh without having Mog in your party because you only want to pick up Celeste, Edgar, and Setzer, so you're going to get encounters. So that you can fight Tritox, so you can get a thing that teaches you Blizzaga at ×1 when you could just level up Celeste to level 42? One hour of silence, occasionally broken up by fart with extra reverb. What is this face on it? Why does it have 1.3 million views? I just give Edgar, level him up underneath Bismarck and let him use drill. Because farts are great. Alright, sure. It looked like almost like Dark Souls 1, but like modded. Ooh, that was a good movement. Yay! I don't know what a cake fart is. Do I want to know what a cake fart is? 2 is the one that I haven't played. Because everyone says it's the bad one. I'm like, alright, I'm just going to steer clear of it. That's basically where that story ends, I suppose. I still don't know what a cake fart is! I still don't know if I want to know. Leave cake farts a mystery? Thank you, AJ. I will... If someone says to leave it or not to Google that thing, I tend to make sure I don't look at it or Google that thing. This is coming back to the poop knife. No, it's not the final stream. It's final 7 days remaining. Cue the thing that everybody does with Majora's Mask. Then tomorrow will be 6. Oh, you're just gonna say, oh, okay, fair enough. One of these times I'm gonna be right. Doesn't Dark Souls 2 have, like, the most amount of boss fights or something? A broken man drinks hams? Is that like a type of beer or something? I don't think I've ever heard about hams. I was totally waiting for Hams D's Nuts or something, by the way. No, it doesn't matter if they're required or not. I was just figuring just the most amount of bosses in the game. Because they usually have like... Actually, I don't know how much each one has. But I thought I remembered hearing in like a video or something once upon a time that 2 had the most. I guess aside from Elden Ring, but that's... kind of an unfair comparison. "32 bosses have watched for big swing," and no, 1 is the one where you knock the giant off of the bridge. But I think there's something similar like that in 2, maybe. You. Away we go. Nice. Frickin' 15 seconds gone in Magitech Factory, everybody. Sag. Oh, you're still on attack.
マウスビーチビーチマウス CHCJCHCHCJCH XCHCJCH XCHCJCH ビーチマウスビーチビーチマウス CHCJCHCHCJCH XCHCJCHXCHCJCH ビーチマウスビーチビーチマウス CHCJCHCHCJCH XC
Settle your horny, Papa. Settle the horny. Magic technicality. Amazing. Oh. Oh. Alrighty. I guess that's how the cookie crumbles, kids. That's the way the cookie crumbles. We didn't even have that bad of ATB. She just had frickin'... At least she changed it up a little bit. Usually she uses... Bolt 2, so I'm glad that she used a slower animation to make sure we could really just... take all of it in. Not done with the Kingdom Hearts run. I can fire up some 14 and do some dungeons and stuff. That's not an issue. It's what I'm gonna do anyways. But, oh well. Cookie didn't just crumble. That was dunking your coffee in the... It just turns into ash, just falls right in there, and you're like, well. But yeah, I can do a few hours of 14 and then have some lunch and do a run and do like an actual run. Oh no, wait, I did a run a couple days ago. Pojo, what should I do? So I thought a bike ride would be good today. Just to keep the impact low before I go. Just like a nice 10K bike ride or something, because that should take about half an hour. Yeah. Since I did the 5K run 2 days ago. I don't have an exercise bike. Well, I exercise on my bike, but it's not a stationary. Every bike's an exercise bike, except for motorbikes. Even a moped, technically, a treadmill then. I'm not bringing everything down, and I'm not bringing the treadmill up. How's it going, AJ? All right. When we play 6, we always finish a run. All right. Anyways, there's the ending. Have fun. Now I'm going to remember to actually turn my SNES off. Oops. Because I remember the last time I did that. Oh, frick me. That might be a little loud. Oops. Usually I play with the sound like really, really low. But this should be okay. Oh, let's tick her down a little bit more. Then I just need to change the name on the YouTube side. There. Okay. Change the thumbnail too. Suck my cock. How about that, huh? How about that? What, you think I'm putting effort into this ish? Oh, it hasn't reset yet? Aw, sad days. When does it reset? Okie dokie. Well, there goes that that beginning of my plan. So there's a bunch of dungeons that I haven't done yet. Of the level 60 variety. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of dungeons I haven't done. Okay. Let's see where this gets us, I suppose. What's wrong with you, AJ? What's wrong with you? Holy moly. Anyways, I have some random quests that I haven't done that I can use to fill in the time a little bit. You have a YouTube guide on how to work on your gag reflex from using a plantain? Is that what I'm reading? Is this what I'm understanding? I just want to make sure I understand properly. I can't believe he actually lived that much HP. That was actually unfortunate. See, the good news is if I die in this game, I don't lose an hour and a half. This is the fart thing, isn't it? Yup. This is my life now. Well, why am I missing the farts? I fart enough as it is. Huh, honey? Not here right now. There's screen farting. In a few hours. No, I left the bed at 2 because I had a wicked headache and I laid downstairs. Oh, maybe he got bored. I wouldn't hit you guys with the hard R. Hang on now. Now I can do it. Oh, I did the wrong button? I very much did do the wrong button. Excellent. No, I've definitely farted in the bed with the wife. It's been a great many years. You don't go this long and not do that. Homie got bad breathed, and I'm just gonna let him rock it. There we go. I changed my UI up since last time. Hi, Rocky. How's it going, buddy? See, we don't run into the bad breath. Because that would be bad. Wasn't there a question of if I was ever to smoke anything, what would it be? And I said it would be Malborals, just because then I could be a FF bad breather. Wait, why are we? No, we don't Dutch oven. That's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. I don't know what this boss does, by the way. How am I liking Sage? It's a little weird, but I think I'm starting to... I've only really done, like, lowish level stuff, too. So I haven't, like, really got to, like, get it. Homie! 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 Are you for real right now? He just took that right to the face and didn't even try to move. Absolutely freaking amazing. It's like there's in every Final Fantasy that has one of these nerds, you only need to know one thing. Don't get bad breath. That's all. That's literally all these things do. Okay, which way is he rotating? Okay. Homie. No, just keep standing there. Yeah, no, just keep standing there for sure, for sure. I walked in the stuff. Now I'm bad. Anyways, that was freaking amazing. Ooh. I might have done that just a little too late. Yeah. I was mostly watching the guy that was not moving at all. Sir, you don't have all of them. Sir. Sir. Oh, I mean, aww. Oh, that didn't, okay. I thought that was gonna hit me and I'm like, wait, I can't run further into this wall? Oh my frick, he's getting nuked. He's getting nuked. Oh my frick, he got nuked. I got this. I don't got this. This is why I hate bees. I did not watch Tom. I have no desire to watch the Tom Brady roast. I did not know that there were bees in this area until I started seeing them get... I need to. But I don't care about Tom Brady at all. Bro, can you do like one AoE attack at least so you can get something going? I beg of you. I'm just gonna make sure this guy doesn't die. Oh, frick. You know, when Dine was tanking yesterday as a gunbreaker and didn't have to heal us frickin' much. Also, he wasn't getting this many stacks of poison, I suppose. That's a bee, and that's a bee, and that's a cloud of bees. That's a poison. Do this because people tend to be getting hit a lot. So Tara, I thought you were like actually gonna work today. How's that going? B dude, I thought you were actually gonna speedrun FF6 today. How's that going? Shut up. Yeah, this is hitting the honeycomb at the same time. Where's my... okay. I changed my UI around a bunch. So I'm kind of still getting used to some stuff. How would you rank this one? You dirty controller player. Oh, frick. That's what happens here. I see. Oh, okay. It leaves a puddle. I see. I mean, the idea would still kind of be the same-ish, kind of. I don't like how those guys are standing there, so I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. The timing on that was too perfect. The timing on that was just... That's art. That's just straight up art. Whee! Yeah, do you sickos like having my bun just be completely covered in honey? I miss when B-Dude played FF6. Do I ever play with Chatters? I played with Lion. Genray was like the person that I played with the most before this comeback. Oh, there's another one. Oh, we're going. Okay. Take a shield. I don't think... Actually, hang on. Do you see friend invites if you're in a dungeon? I don't think you do. So I wouldn't even see it. Real talk, I'd probably not decline it. If anything, it bloats up my friend list and it makes me feel better. Just wait until I finish. Alright, settle down there, husband of the year. Hold still? I'm supposed to follow the group. This is like when people say wait. When I'm doing I'm like, what do you mean wait? I can't wait. It goes against the whole idea of what I'm trying to do. Do you guys like my DPS rotation, by the way? I mean, I guess I could hit one of these up. Oh, I actually have to target one of them. Well, that's lame. Excuse me? Oh, there you go. I like when something isn't targetable or isn't like... You're not able to cast on it because it's like at a 45-degree angle off of you. I'm a healer. I know it's confusing because I'm trying to DPS as much as possible, but that's how shit goes. Oh, I didn't even hit the right person, Lamau. Jover Ray, we got Slam Dance today. This boss is kind of hot. So because I don't really trust these people, I'm going to do this. Put a little shields on everybody. Top part? No, I'm not discriminating. A little bit of all. Trust issues. We were watching a dude just take bad breath blasts right to the face and not move. My trust is absolutely out the window. How's it going, Miss Dell? What? I was looking away! I am mad. I wasn't a complete 180 degrees. I'll give it that. But I was like over 100 degrees for sure. I guess I just got a little bit of that side eye going on. Endosis, 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 and then we do this one. Endosis, endosis. Okay, that one is my fault. I was not paying attention. I was definitely reading chat. I'm not gonna lie. You know, if you just become an absolute god at healing, you don't actually even need to really do mechanics a lot of the time, because you can just heal yourself out of it. Dab. Well, with healing, you can heal behind you, because I have it turned off to where I don't turn around. Rotro? Rotro? You want to do friend, not party. I kind of figured, but I was like, I don't know. I'll continue on with my life. You are now in my top 3 friends. So, Mistel, do you know in the adult film industry what a fluffer is? No? Okay, so a fluffer is basically a person in the background, and her whole job, I should say his or her job, is to make sure that between scenes and such, that the male actor is erect at all times by doing fluffing, whatever this may entail. Notice that my Bun Bun's ears are very much erect. Ergo, my character is an ear fluffer. Tootie, you came in at only the best of times. Ah, there you are. Oh, I need to soothe. Or but it's good for the level 1 furries. I'll just say it. It's for the level 1 furries. Stream. Well, except for like good speedruns. That one we don't get. Cat ears are a thing too, but once they came out with the Bun Buns, I ditched my cat person to the bunny so fast. It's not even funny. That was like a frame 1 thing that I banged away at. Let's rephrase that. That is the first thing that I changed upon the chance to do so. Oh wait, I have more dungeons to... Okay. Anyways. Fellow Saskatchewan resident, and you called it a hoodie and not a bunny hug? I'm gonna need your card. I'm gonna need the card. Alright, where the frick are we? Well, this is where apparently I'm a bad Canadian, because I just don't drink beer. Oh, don't forget to do that thing. Guess we don't need that up. I hit one button and I hit everything. This is my life. I like to drink my fermented maple syrup. Thank you very much. I'm not hitting that one. There we go. DPS loss. My parse is going to be absolutely destroyed. I've never even looked at the parsing site because I honestly do not care. Hey, you guys got this. Oh, wait, I remember this dungeon now. Okay. With this being instant cast, I'm pretty sure less than 2 targets would be a DPS loss, but 2 should be fine. So I have no... Oh, frick. That's my bad. That's my bad. It means I get to keep this thing up, which I have not been keeping up. Whoops. Don't mind me, boys. And I can jump when I do it. And that's the real win. If you can't jump when you're doing your DPS, you're not DPSing right. Oh, whoops. Oh no! Is that gonna hit? Oh! I wanted to push the boundaries. Well, see, the thing is I'm not doing roulettes. I'm doing specific dungeons that I haven't actually finished yet, because then I get bonus rewards off of it, and it helps with the leveling a little bit. Because I did the story skip to kind of get my character back to where the old one used to be before I couldn't get it anymore. So that's why I'm just slowly working up my list. And my roulette apparently doesn't... I don't know when it refreshes. If this one hits me, I'm going to be so tilted, I'm going to punch through my screen. Oh, good. Can I fall over the edge? Oh, we're only on 260 stuff. What am I at? Okay. Over 260, actually. Okay. Gonna have to buy some stuff for level 80 just so that I, Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad, that's my fault. I misread the situation and thought he was gonna delay a little bit. There we go. I like how the GCD goes faster when you do Eucrasia. Yeah, don't stand in the thing. Frick. I fat fingered. Oh yeah, sorry. 90 for now. 100 in a little less than 2 months. Oops. No, just for that one. Okay, so there. That's global cooldown. Boom. You still get like it's still on a cooldown because I can't do it immediately, but it just makes it like half the speed for some reason. Oh wait. Recast 1. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Versus where is it? 1.5. Dab. I'm accidentally a god. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. Pop one of these on ya. Ah, guess I should have done just this. I can't tell what's his butt and what's his face. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's different. Yeah, I got slammed and I didn't even have a freaking shot. It was great. Whoops. That's a fat finger. That might have been a waste of some cooldowns, but whatever. I feel less bad about it because of losing another 30 seconds trying to get out of the trench with the pincer. We took Old Yeller to the back, just accidentally. Old Yeller fell into a bear trap instead of me shooting him. One dude's voice sounds like frickin' Link from, like, Twilight Princess.
James Beat just gifted 5 subs.
James, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, my guy. You didn't have to do that. Do you want to put that towards... Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Hang on. Do you want to put that towards, all characters in Espers or a, any percent run for last stream? Any percent? I got you, boo. I'm gonna have to... I can't do it immediately, unfortunately. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe... Well, I can do. There. It's marked down, at least. Final day... Well, yes. So, 7 days till final day is, I think I have it in the title. Maybe. I don't really know what it's gonna be like after training, so I'm not gonna say anything that is a... Oh, I can do this button. Oh, no, I have to do this one. There you go. Not gonna say anything definitive. Oh, excuse me. I'm just being a pig. Okay. Who has access to this Pelotonin thing and... No, I guess that's... Who has access to Pelotonin? Well, the RCMP training will take 6 months, and then after that it depends on where I go and what my schedule looks like. So it's a big ol' question mark. It's ranged. Okay. Dine was like, I think it's just for dancers. I'm like, but I've had it without dancers. Okay, this thing is lasting longer than I thought it was going to, and I should have been putting dots on it. That's a my bad. Oh, baby. I know I said I'm going out with the wife later, but, you want to come with? okie. I'm not actually sure what really happened there, but that was fun. I wasn't under control of my character. I think the AoE was what broke it, though. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong, and it just so happened that's how it was timed. Anyways, I intentionally lined myself up the second time because I thought that's kind of what broke the thing, but then I looked down at the timer. I'm like, oh, never mind. Try it this way. Oh. Or you could just 180 me. That also works. Actually, let's split the diff here. Diff is short for difference, for those who aren't aware. Yeah, it's mostly just it's a speedrunning thing to get you to your next one is how or next fight is how I... Oh, okay. Oh, they limit break, that's why. Limit broke. Limit breaked. A minion! Gimme. Aw, not with the 35 roll. I didn't get minion? Aw. Sad. Fight for the next dungeon? I don't know, you're kind of mean to me. Oh, I was thinking it was gonna be an insta. Oh, insta-Q! Oh, sorry. Oh, it happened too fast. You wanna be... You need to be on the friends list first. Did I do cardio on the last... Oh, no, I think I did. I've asked. I said you could throw an invite thingy. I don't know what your character's name is. Oh, we're stopping here. Okay. Oh my frick. Well, I believe that is a my bad. Oh, he gone. Oh, it isn't written here. It's Famfreet. I think it usually has it up on the top right is where I ended up putting it. Doesn't everybody's AI look just exactly like mine? AI, UI. Holy frick. I got greedy for damage. And you know what? I don't care. Okay, I care a little bit. Not as much as these guys apparently don't care. Holy. Oh, they got rid of Keith already? Lamau. At least they waited till he got home. Yo, homie's getting dusted. Yeah, there was a lot of speculation that he was gonna get fired relatively quick. Samantha, thanks so much for the $100 Roonies. What the heck? Thank you. Is there a... Do you want to put it towards an all characters and espers, or do you want to put it towards... Actually, do I have you written down for anything at this point in time? I do not. Okay. Oops. Look at the screen, dude. Because that's gonna pull whatever run it is that you want pretty much right to the front. Also because I forgot to add those 5 gifted because I wanted to meme on HA. Why does his head look like his butt? Oh. Okay, so that's not how you do that mechanic. I see. I was so sure it was that you want to shorten the distance type of thing. Well, I can add this while I'm at it. Like that. And then you want to put it towards Ace. Alright. Just gotta update a few things. Don't mind me. There. Yay, good job, team. Group effort. So my second guess is for that, my second guess is maybe I'm supposed to go and hide behind one of the sheeps. Oh look, enemies! Who'd have guessed? Does this hammer not come down again? I feel very anxious. Do you know what would have been cool, AJs, if you queued up for all of the same 5 dungeons that I did in that little bit of time that you got to see which ones they were, and you got put into the... I don't like these. Pop this while I'm at it. The only thing I haven't really figured out yet is my old frick buttons for Sage. There's like a few options, but I don't have anything where it's like... Okie dokie. Oh, I'm bad. Frick. All right. Note to self: don't read chat when you're this bad. So we just dance is what we're doing. I'm confused. What? What? Oh, this is unfortunate. Please don't put me... Okay. I'm killing it. I don't know what to do. Holy frick. No! Anyways, that was an experience. But the important thing is we move forwards. This is Piccolo just yelling dodge, pretty much. Except for it's kind of like, dodge. I'm like, but I don't know what I'm dodging. He's like, dodge it anyways! Okay. Sorry. I will do it this way, actually. I feel like paladins don't normally take this much damage. But maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm talking about just in general with like large pulls. I haven't seen them take that much.
Eh? There's so much ground litter in this game. I'm kind of worried how my laptop is going to handle it when I get into like a stuff where like the levels actually kind of matter. Yeah, that's what I was checking. I was like, is he synced or no? Because I know I was... My level... When I was level 47, 48, 49 gear was actually something atrocious. Alrighty. I realize I shut down like I'm supposed to talk about my feelings sometimes in a boss fight. And that's why, because as soon as I look up, I get hit by something. I guess looking up and talking are completely different things, though. Where is Terra? Don't worry, she's safe with me. Isn't that exactly what the Empire said? Yeah. Dude, I love that clip. I have watched it maybe an unhealthy amount of times. Oh, you cock. I'm not saying I love the situation that... Okay. Guess I got it. Listen, I didn't sign up to heal. Signed up to DPS with a very terrible rotation. Did you show them the beauty of the clip? And you're like, I made this. Time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. What is this symbol? Windows Ink Workspace. Alright, that's a new one. Hand in my crappy, only 50K. Oh, okay. I guess if anyone wants to do a roulette of some sort, they are now refreshed. When do they refresh then? What the frick? Hang on. Let me see if that's actually right. Yeah, so like if anyone wants, like no one? No. Like anyone. No. Not a single one. One sec. Just gonna make sure I hand these in. Oh, that means I can do my Beast Tribe thingies too. For the freest 3 million experience you can possibly get. Okay, I guess there is AJ. That's the friend button? That is the friend button. You know what we're doing? I'm gonna do level 50. I'm gonna do leveling. I'm gonna do trials, main scenario, and then that'll be that. Mostly because I don't want to do normal raids. Guild Hester, blah, and Alliance raids are. Oh, there we go. So there's no lag there. All right, now we get to judge AJ. And not me. All right, let's see how much of a no-lifer we got here. Yup. Nope, that looks about right. Yup. Oh. Why do you have a level 50 animal weapon? I was looking like, surely we have maybe something better. Oh, a level 70 dungeon. Haven't done these yet. Extra experience. Alright, so here is what I like to call a double fail. We have a DPS that has aggro and is not taking it to the tank. Oh, okay, no, now he finally took it in. DPS are allowed to have egg rolls. What? Egg rolls live? Oh, okay. I got confused there for a second. Relatively easy to have happen. I want to see how he handles this. So the thing with... Okay, that was fun. The thing with if I know a person to some degree, and they're my tank, I get a whole lot more Mimi. Ask Dine. We finished the game so fast that the game just ceased to exist, Bane. Absolutely bonkies. In a matter of seconds, the game was absolutely raffle stomped. Oh, I forgot I had this button. Oh, I forgot I had this one. There's a, because I've only done like level 60 stuff with this character for the most part. I'm all of a sudden like, oh yeah, these buttons get unlocked now. Reading tooltips in the middle of a dungeon. Name a better duo. More like a resurgence, Amart. How's it going, bud? Ooh. Patterns. I got slam danced in Zozo, so life could be better. To say the least. This is usually the backup plan for when runs decide that they did not want to be ran. Oh, I'm getting my wires crossed on which one I had dotted. Man, making me heal at the end feels bad, man. You're back? Docs, were you not here when I was like, oh, feels bad, man. I was like, alright, who wants to join in on some roulettes? Who wants to join your job, man? Hey, how about you just start trying to tank first and maybe not let the red mage get beat up, eh? Aider, bud? Oh, frick. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I do the same thing to Dying too, because I think it's funny. I didn't finish my thought. Oh, my bad. I was like, who wants to join in on some roulette shenanigans? Because it just... Oh, frick. Hang on. I gotta answer this phone call. Yeah, someone has to get a new compressor. What's good? it's gonna be like 1,200 bucks. He said, I'm like, well, I don't want to rock no AC for the rest of the life of the truck, so I guess we go ahead with it. Oh, there's 3 of them. So that's fun. When life gives you lemons, you spend $1,200. Isn't that how the saying goes? AJ, almost every single thing that I go into, I don't even know what's really going on because I don't remember from the years past. It's all about just react. Just react. Hey, well, that was kind of rude. Although you are at 3 stacks of invulnerability at this point in time, which is not ideal. But you're now at 4 stacks of invulnerability at this point in time, which is not ideal. Oh. Oh, we go opposite. Frick. Not opposite? I went not opposite and I got frickin' nuked. That's alright. Dad will carry us to the promised land. That's me, by the way. I'm dead. Healer complex, you know. Excuse me, I'd like to do a cat. Oh my frick. Hang on, I got a game here for a second, kids. Dad's got to hit some buttons. I see how that move works. Okay. Okay, definitely opposite. Oh, and don't stand close to the edge. Apparently. Oh my frick. You're supposed... The game... So, actually, fun fact. Only 60% of those damage... Or 60% of the damage done in a party is done by the DPS. The other 40% is done by the tank and the healer. On average. It also means that you kind of have to like to figure out priorities a little bit more, where DPS just go herp a derp a derp. It's great when the DPS also don't want to do like mechanic things of like, you know, sometimes there's stuff where you have to like bring a thing around or whatever, because like I just want to do my rotation on this one thing. You're like, bro, you can't make the tank or the healer do tanking and or healing and or DPS and or also doing the mechanic stuff that you don't want to do. I think I should use this move more. DPS are the type of peeps to get really hard about like big numbers, but they also don't understand math very well. Hence why you always have to tell a DPS that, yes, their number will go down if they have to, like, disengage from a boss to, like, go around a thing, but they actually do more damage by not being dead. And it's, like, just, like, the most obscure concept to your standard DPS, and it's like, come on, bro. Please. Use that thicky thinger somewhere deep in there. I know it works. Actually, no, that. Okay, sure. No, we're fighting Ivan Curlfist. I don't know if you can read, but it actually says it right over top of his name. It's right there. That guy right there. That's Ivan. That's an alias. Everything's an alias if you really want to break it down. Oh, your shield is not anymore, Lamau. Sounds like a not me problem. Oh, frick. Okay, now it's a me problem. Oh my frick! Okie dokie. Let's pretend like we know what's happening. Oh, we gotta eat these? Okay. Wasn't a fan of that. Oh! Not even close to dead, dude. Not even close. How am I near full on my MP? You know, it'd probably be a smart as a shield healer to maybe put a shield on the person that's gonna get nuked in the face. I'm realizing that maybe that wouldn't be like a terrible play. It's random. I can still see who it's gonna be if I react quick enough. Easy claps. Is that another minion? Come on, baby. What was the roll? What was the roll? 70? Okay, there's hope. I'm not leaving until I get this minion. You think the boss looks like... Yay! Okay, Nox, do you want to come in on a couple of scenarios? Oh. Are you Royal Road? Okay. Look at that. The party grows a little bit more. I'm trying to get these roulettes done, and then that's going to be the end of my day, just because I know I'm not going to be on later tonight. Being expected to be good at damage. Look at that. Insta-Q. Oh, so what you're saying is we need to judge Nox on the amount of damage that comes out now. Alright. Oh boy! I get to try out some buttons that I have. Oh, there's some buttons that I haven't played with yet. Is that foreskin, Tim? How's it going, bud? That's rude. I figured that was the best way to go about it. No skin, Tim? You know what? I feel a whole lot less, we'll say, bloated. I'm a good DPS, as you notice. I don't stand in the flames, as it were. Oops. That's how I'm gonna word it, and I'm gonna stick with that. I like that. Yeah, ear fluffer. Because my ears are erect. Oh, hang on, I'm not paying attention. I'm memeing too much. Sorry, boys! See, I know where I'm able to look when I play CT or 6. I haven't really figured it out much for this shenanigans yet. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, or not. Wasn't even worried. You know, I never use this because I never actually got the ability to use it. Isn't that supposed to put a shield on? I thought so. I thought Terracole put a shield on, but alas. Oh, it reduces damage. I see. Yo, it's that chick from Baldur's Gate. My mom? Yeah, my mom is the chick from Baldur's Gate. How'd you know? I just realized we have double black mage. Okay, guess I'll go here. No, just the statistical anomaly of having 2 black mages is... well, higher than I thought it would be. Considering how many different DPS classes there are. That's all. I should have... oh, I did finish that cast. Godlike. Oh, the positioning, though. Mostly it's because I didn't have to move at all. Oops, auto run. Oh, no, we're all healed up. We're good. We're chilling. Oh, that is not how I thought that was gonna go. There we go. Is that even like on the... actually, so DJ, back when I played WoW, way back, when I was but a wee young lad, I had a MacBook, and it would overheat a lot when I would play World of Warcraft. But what I ended up doing is I put ice into sandwich bags, make it nice and flat, and then froze them. So then they became like little ice packs, and then I would sit my computer on top of the little ice packs. And it would keep it just cool enough for when the next ice pack was ready to go. So I could keep a nice little rotation on it. And it kept the computer just warm enough that it wouldn't crash when I played. I am taking damage and I don't like it. Excuse me? Button flashed, but button did nothing. I was the big confused. Oh. You could try to figure out how to get ice on that too, I guess. I'm all out of the crap that lets me do stuff. And I'm just trusting in my single target Healy thing right now because I don't want to experiment as AJ is on the brink of death. You're chilling. Whoops. And then I say I don't want to push that button, and then I instantly push that button. I see. So the last time that I played was when Shadowbringer came out. Okay. I got through the main story quest, and I think I played for like maybe a month or so after that. And then I haven't played since then, so that's whenever Shadowbringer came out. Let's go like, we'll say like 3 months after. Okie dokie. That was a little more worrisome than I was anticipating it to be. That depends on when it came out. Yes, Dread, that is in fact, that is actually my full real name, fun fact. Whoops. I thought I clicked on you, but apparently I did not. Yeah, government name as we would call it. Watch, I'm gonna change my name to it and everyone's just gonna be like, the Mad Lad did it. No, 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 we don't need to worry about... Oh. Oh! Okay, I deserve that. Aw, you know what? I don't deserve that. We died at the same time. I was keeping you nerds alive! I was stuck between a cock and a wet place, you know? It just happens sometimes. Put that on me, I guess. if that's how you view Mod Sitar, then, oh my frick. Where's Buddy Boy? Oh, he's busy fighting that thing way back there. That makes sense. Only saw one dead? Yeah, I sacrificed myself for the many. I also was probably in a very inopportune spot, but sacrificed myself for the many. I shouldn't be tossing those out like candy now that I actually have other options. You know, when you say that out of context, it's not that funny. I guess depending on who you are. Out of context, it's not that funny. Oh, frick me. Okay, so what? Does this give you a... Okay, I see. It doesn't do a shield, it just reduces the damage. I see.
Bruno Crusader gifted Remy_Room a subscription. Bruno Crusader gifted a tier 1 sub to Remy_RM. They have given 302 gift subs in the channel.
Star, thanks so much for the gifted sub to a dear friend in Remy. Just a real dear friend. The Mad Lad. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I will add it to the tally, which I guess is gonna go towards truck AC more than anything else. I thought it was gonna go towards like RC training shenanigans, but then they're like, you need to get a new condenser. And I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I figured was probably going to happen, but you know, it still sucks to hear when you need to get a new condenser. And so, alas, this is me now. And then I told him like, ooh, I might not be able to pick it up today. Then I was like, oh, I'm not going to be able to pick it up tomorrow either, because guess who's doing CT all endings tomorrow, haha. Condenser, the compressor was fine. Now you're making me second guess what I remember hearing. Oh. Oh, did I? Oh, my bad. Half of the AC components, which half to be determined. Oh, I'm bad. DPS loss. Didn't get my stack up on time. That was a little bit early, but it's fine. I feel like there's going to be some frickery coming soon. Yeah, I'm not standing there. Something about him looking at me with his paw very high in the air just... Oh, frick. I didn't realize it was going to be that large. Alright, bad player alert, it's fine. Hey, don't judge me on how I like to have a good time. So here's the real question. What's more optimal? Popping on shields? Or soaking up the damage as the mechanics require us to do? So, but I got to do stuff. Wow. Oh, you're just in because it's soaking. Well, this is fun and pog and cool. Okay, hang on. Maybe I need to actually move my feet a little bit more. Who's he look? Oh! Second thing, what about soaking and shielding? Okay, that's way further across his body than the other side went. Oh, target the chain. Oh, chain's dead. Okay. Soaking in shields only on Friday nights, but you know, it still is what it is. I don't know why I keep forgetting that running through a boss is a thing. I keep thinking I'm gonna get body blocked by it. Thank you, Sitar. We were kind of alluding to the whole thing as the meme, but thank you for just letting that one go. Oh boy. Alright, that's leveling. So we got trial, main scenario, and then Nambitu gets some lunch. Wee food. Have I done it? I wasn't planning on it. Does the alliance raid actually give like a decent amount of experience versus the time shenanigans? Okay, well, we'll see where we go after the trial, and the main scenario gave like way more than I thought it was going to. Oh, right, the tomes. Right. Sitar, everybody. Okay, let's see if I remember where this actually is, because I realize I need to start getting some 80s stuff, I think. Oh, I don't think I remember. Is it Ralger's Reach? Or is that Stormblood stuff? Oh, yeah, if you want to go a healer for the trial, sure. All the power to you. I should find a repair dude as well. I will not use the repair dude. This is for the level 70 crap, isn't it? No, wait, 70 is... No, am I getting mixed up? This might be the level 80 stuff. Yulmore? Okay, I'm a little... shaky. This is being shaky, by the way. Oh, I did this one yesterday!
Open your heart to me.
Now that I said I did this one yesterday, let's see what actually freaking happens. Oh, this part's always a freaking nightmare. This might have been a bad caracol, actually. I don't know the full range of it, and I kind of wanted to see.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Ooh, I want to be in the bosom. Oh! Oh, we're getting uppies. Actually, no, we're not. The point is that you're not supposed to get uppies. Oh. Lakshmi.
I shall free you from your hate.
Your fluffing intensifies like absolute crate. Tenfold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's one for me, dude? I guess the animation wasn't done yet.
Surrender to bliss.
That was so sad.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
That's actually really funny, Ultros. Holy frick. I guess I'm just gonna take it a little easy until I get some... This thing's almost back. I don't like being there. Okay, we're almost there. Then I can start getting some... I'm not getting cucked on this again. What do I need a condenser for? To, make it so that I can get cold air in my truck again. That's the right one. I'll pop one of those, why not? I'll even pop one of those, why not? Watch, this is I'm gonna find out why not very quickly. I always forget about that. I need to kind of figure out this Toxicon thing because I just never... Are those still gonna go off? Dang. Not a single GG's. Tough it out for 3 weeks or so. Oh, wrong one. No, not that one. Wait, I thought there... Okay, hang on. I'm being bad. There, that's the guy I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, alliance? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll do alliance. More for alliance? It doesn't matter. I don't really... I'm gonna be getting off after this anyways. Oh! Found Yilmore. You gonna do that? Oh, I don't remember this place. Oh no, wait, hang on. I remember this place. Not that well though. It was but many moons ago when I was here last. It's not downstairs, is it? Oh, no, it's right here. What are we right now? Oh, I'm 76. How about that? Wait, I got... Oh, hang on. I have those already? Do I now? Huh, how about that? Well, frick, what do I use these on then? That's the level 70 stuff. This should be the level 80 stuff, correct? Yeah, okay. No, I just have stuff from when I was getting the white mage up, I guess. And I was just gonna buy stuff for when I get to 80, and then I can just boom, big old damage, or not damage, but big old gear boost. Are we in this, by the way? Oh, there we go. I just didn't think I still had this stuff, so I was just like, okay. And I think this stuff actually requires you to, like... Yeah, do shenanigans. Do stuff. Okay, well... I'll just cap these out for now, I guess. Yeah, well... Oh, I got another spell. Hang on. I haven't really done much with Sage, so I'm learning. Okay. Oh, that's my adder's goal there. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. I don't know when I got that one, but I got that one at some point. Then... well, this seems like a nice kind of oh frick button.
I want to condense your boobs, butt, and junk into one easily touchable bundle.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100. And this will, in fact, go to... well, we're not going to condense my boobs, butt, or junk into one. But maybe we'll condense some air. There's a 14 sub for Walt. No, we gotta get this thing. Again, I appreciate it. And I'll... since it's anonymous and I don't want to... oust them, as it were, I'll split it halfsies. Between the two runs. Oops. After this, apparently. Wrong button. Fat finger. Actually, you know what? You guys got this. One sec. Half the time I can never tell what I'm actually targeted on and stuff here. What group are we? We're Group C. Always have to be Group C. Never Group A. They're gonna toss one of these out. Just damage reduction. I will tank. To be fair, Sitar, this is like the most generic text ever. See, it's stuff like this where I'm worried about what the laptop's actually gonna, how it's gonna handle. Anyways, we're gonna play this fun game called, oops. I promise I didn't mean to hit that button. Uh-oh, where is it gonna land? I should probably help with this instead of just being lazy. Oh, it even makes the FF9 click. I don't think I realized that last time. They're dropping like flies. All right, now here's the real question. Technically, yes, you should care about bringing other people's party members up if you have the chance. But in reality, should I really care about bringing... okay, you know, I gotta worry about my own. I gotta worry about my own right now. I didn't even get to finish off my meme. Just a couple of dudes taking it to the face. Oh, that guy's dead. He's deader than dead. This is about as dead could be. He's actually more dead than dead. That's how dead he is. Technical term, he got biffed. Yes. His name is Biff. Ah! He knew the assignment when he made that name. I love when there's like 20 people just collapsing down on like one enemy and it's like, oh, this thing's not gonna last very long at all. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and there's gonna be graphical updates on the next one too. Oh, frick. Okay, that laptop might actually be, Pray for a little laptop. Look at AJ just running into a wall. What a frickin' nub. Just because he wanted to type. Frick me. Oh, I'm right beside Biff Biffington.
Biff, 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 Biff.
This guy's my favorite now. Oh, there's not a pet? Okay, there's definitely a pet. We have now pet Biff Biffington. He might be a little confused as to why that is, but that doesn't matter. I don't think we're gonna kill him before this attack goes off. Call me crazy. I was nowhere close to that. It wasn't even worth. Oh! So these raids, like, used to be pretty tough at, like, low level and, like, lower eye level and all that shenanigans. Nowadays, they're just kind of... There's a few spots that can stop people that just don't know what's going on and just ruffle stomp it, but I don't have any. Oh no, wait, I think I have some 90s stuff I need to do, but I haven't got to it yet. So I've just been leveling. Oh boy. How do you deal with the slam dancers if you're low level? If you look back in the run today, Arrow, I just die. I try to have Locke with a thief knife and running shoes that he can throw bombs, smoke bombs pretty quick, but sometimes you just die. And that's just the nature of the beast there. You can get a wall ring in Narsh. So after you finish the Kefka at Narsh fight, what group are we? We're C. After you finish the Kefka at Narsh thing, you can just slap that on someone so that you are or you can guarantee at least one person lives. Do we win? Do we win? Biff, what are you doing on this side? You're not even part of this group. Hit 8, Biff. No, not Biff! I thought that was going to carry me a little bit more than it did. Okay, I'm just healing for straight output right now, which is not typically what we go for with this, but it's going to work. I got knocked off, so I didn't get to see my poor dear boy Biff get swallowed up. Swallowed up like a freshman on his first weekend in college, where everybody is of age and of consent. MMOs make me weirder than just doing regular SNES speedruns, and I don't know what it is. Anyways, look at all those particle effects, eh? Here, there, and everywhere. I'm just gonna keep pushing this funny E button. I can turn off like now. Wow, the laptop. Oh, that should hit me because that's a little bit slow. Oh no, the healer disconnected! Please don't tell me that was Biff that died. Well, that was kind of rude. Yeah. The ads are going rampant. They're attacking everyone that's clothy first. I tried my best to tank them, but I just couldn't do it. Alright, we're back in the fray. I got you, Nox. Okay, I have no idea where you actually are though, so we'll just do it this way, I suppose. Trying to get into recovery mode after you die as a healer is always amazing. So you're like, alright, I need to start healing people up because we have been down a healer for a little bit. I also have absolutely no MP, so this is going to get a little interesting. Also, things are getting a little dicey, so hopefully we can just kind of do a little bit of something and get some sort of semblance of control so we can kind of get back to it. Oh, I never did this. Oops. Hurries the DPS. That sounds like cap. I don't really like being here, so I'm not going to be. Yes, you want to spam all of your very expensive stuff when you have nothing to spend it on. Actually, what usually tends to happen is, and this is kind of my fault, but I tend to die a lot, like, very shortly after using Lucid Dreaming, just because of however the fight's been going. And then I'm like, oh, this is a bad situation. Alright, I guess we go. I stood right in the middle of that. Told you guys I was going to start tanking it, and by golly, I'm going to eat it right on the chin. So that's what Chads do. Only the biggest of pusses will dodge mechanics. This is all gonna hit. Okay, more than I thought. I have no idea how many people that's actually gonna hit. That headache is rolling back in again. I felt it kind of during, like, our second or third dungeon that I did today, but I was like, ah, we'll tough it out for a little bit. It's a little bit slow on that. I was like, I can throw a shield on it. Listen, we already went sussy bussy on Lakshmi. We gotta take a little bit easy on. Whoops. On Cloud Mommy. Oh, that's control. I was gonna say, did I actually dodge it by that much? But no, I did not. Yay! Big cheers for all. We're gonna go for this. The rest I don't care about. Thanks for coming out, Nox. I'm gonna go lay down now. AJ, I guess you two. For all the people I'm playing with, I only know Nox and AJ. The rest of them, no frickin' idea. Oh, wait, actually, I'm gonna disband this, but I do need to do those dailies really, really quick. They should be pretty frickin' fast, though. Thavnir. Where are you, Thavnir? What are you today, Umpax? Oh, right. Update the things. There, and then... So then we update this. There, updated. It was almost as fun as just being able to finish a run. Right, Rocky? So yeah, tomorrow's gonna be CT all endings. So that might start a little bit earlier. We'll see when I actually wake up. And then hopefully we don't have to reset anything in that. I'll probably go with like marathon safe shenanigans because the PB is already a marathon safe run. So in theory it should actually be not that bad. I gotta do these because they give like 950 thou a level, and that's just too much to just pass up. It's too much. There. Bye, buddy. Big yawns. Is that not mine? Oh no, wait, I did unlock Chocobo eventually. If there's one thing I never use... Hang on, if there's two things I never use, it's the Chocobo and a retainer. Gotta keep up with the inflation. We just fought Lakshmi. Believe me, I've seen enough inflation for today. Have 4? Everything that I have on me is all I have on me, and I don't really care about collecting stuff. I just sell everything at this point in time. Why stop killing your... Well, if they didn't give such good experience, then maybe. Whoop. The one that I had on the old character before, you know, when I still apparently had that, I only had the one retainer and I named it Slutty McSlut Slut. Because I'm cool like that. Can you use poetics for any level 90 gear, question mark? Oh, I'm probably just gonna end up buying stuff anyways. Never mind. I'll just use them for leveling shenanigans. What do you, I still don't know what he means by B-dutying it when he gets back home. You don't have to be a failure, Sitar! Leave that to the professionals. Yeah, we got pretty instant nuked by one of the slam dancers. It was something amazing. Sometimes them slam dancers just get good ATB and you just have to say, okay. So we're handing in these couple of quests so I can get my big ol' experience chunk, and then I am off till tomorrow. Ups we go. And also, I like to use the name Pure White on my character because I am nothing but innocence. And I feel like this name just really envelops who is B-Dude. Nothing but innocence and purity. Oh, that's what the music here sounds like? Like I said, most of the time I have the sound pretty freaking low for the most part, because I'm usually watching something else or something. Anyways, now we're done. Let's go to a place where I can gather up some sorts of rest. Alrighty, we're gonna go to... We'll go to Vera. I'd be confused why she's getting smokes. The only reason I could think of why she gets smokes is like to go get him to her dad, but I don't know why she'd go buy smokes for her dad. Be a little weird of a situation. But anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some CTL endings like we said before. We will not have Sexy Bun Bun tomorrow. Hopefully we don't have to do any resets. I'll probably do, like I said, past like... Oh no, by the time we get up to Hecarim, it'll probably just be like marathon safe shenanigans just to make sure we actually get a finish. We'll see what happens. I had fun, I hope you guys had fun, and I will see you tomorrow. Go give Varys some good luck, because he is looking to get some good guns and such in Phantasy Star Online. I gotta hit the button.